Here's Quickly. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Defensively, you have to account for Quickly when he's on the floor. He knows how to generate offense in a hurry.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Back to Randall. And there's the pass to Barrett. Quickly against MP. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. A 12-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
On the wing quickly. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Since going in the 2020 first round, Quickly has gotten a lot more selective with his shot taking and shot making. Sign of maturity.
And the basket by MP.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Quickly. Lets the 3 fly. Love grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better.
And again for 3.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie campaign. Now, it hasn't been long since this record was last broken. I did not think we'd see it broken again this soon.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
And MP is clearly among the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
Now Barrett following the three-point attempt by MP. Brunson, good.
Now you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
You know, Brent, back during the 2022 free agency, the New York Knicks signed Jalen Brunson. What a terrific move.
Yes, Kevin, an incredible free agent get for the New York Knicks. Brunson, a winner, and establishing all of the things that the Knicks want to be about as they start to build out the foundation of their team. Jalen averaged over 24 points a game in his first year as a New York Knick.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Now here's Brunson, coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Love against Randall. And it's Quickly in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And another basket for Miami.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Barrett, no good. For the New York Knicks, they come in off a good outing against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, They just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Here's Randall following the basket by MP. Barrett, no good.
He's not doing his team any good by taking shots from that range.
Yeah, the only thing that kind of shot helps with is your opponent's chance of winning.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
You guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy who's just always in hustle mode. Every play, trying to do more for his team.
Here's what... Josh Richardson's checked in for the Heat.
Number 2.
1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Tyler Hero.
And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brent, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks' last title.
All right, that's unbelievable. I mean, they've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. They've got a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league.
Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from down.
Miami foul. Kyle Lowry. First personal foul. Third team foul.
For the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein and quickly in for Dante DiVincenzo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Quickly kicks to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Down low, Grimes plays it up off the glass. Grimes has got 11.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball.
Here's Quickly. He picked up 21 points in their last win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Shoots from 14. Pass to Grimes. The 3. It's hauled in by Hero.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP, he's got it all, putting it on display here tonight.
Brunson with a clean look. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Butler sets a screen for MP. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The drive by.
Oh, yes, sir. I'd like to see that painting. An artful jam by MP and just savoring the moment.
Here's quickly. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson.
That's an illegal screen. Heat ball. Substitution for the Knicks. Julius Randle, R.J. Barrett.
And it's Love with the ball for Miami. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Count that one.
But has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter? He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Randall against Martin. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Heady play there from Randall. He knows that contact is coming, so he gets himself into position, draw the foul, and still score.
And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Martin, and it's Tyler Hero in for Jimmy Butler. Barrett against MP. From the top of the key, that's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. MP's got 55.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, everybody. Quentin Grimes is not just a 3-and-D guy. He's one of the best in the league at attacking the closeout. He says they know about my shooting, so that opens up my drive game. If I'm closing out hard, I can see if they're coming to my right side or my left side. It's read and react. Quick decisions. Kevin, my decision is to send it back to you.
All right, D.A., that's why you're in the Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. And Brunson, here we go. And the rejection by Love.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Tries the spin move. And Randall throws it down.
While using some serious moves and lateral quickness, that gets him right past the defense. Julius Randle with a nice move.
And there it is for him.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Brunson against Lowry. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Robinson sets a screen for Randall. Offensive rebound. Robinson kicks to Randall. Sinks the three-pointer. Randall's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
I love that bucket from MP in response to their 3.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Randall. Back to Robinson. And here's Brunson. Into the lane. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And it's in there. Love's got his first points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside for Robinson. New York moving the ball around. And Robinson throws it down.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Fires from the line, and MP with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Robinson a screen on Love. Three-pointer, Randle. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP right side. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
A nice shot from MP. He's a guy who can beat you from all three levels.
Lowry against Brunson. Inside, Barrett. And it's good off the glass. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Love with the screen for MP. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Randle outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
MP with it. Brunson picks him up. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Three-pointer, Randle. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The three from MP. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And one thing we know about MP, he loves to compete.
Brunson with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Miami. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the New York Knicks.
Pretty simple. They're getting bullied on the boards. They want to come back. They got to knuckle up and buckle up and tuckle up.
Ooh, are you thinking serve up some Eldo sandwiches?
I am.
I can tell you right now, that's my least favorite food. And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule. Check out these games on our upcoming schedule. Which ones should the fans watch out for?
All of them, Ernie. You know why? Because the fans get to watch me make fun of Kenny at halftime.
Oh, remember the Christmas tree shot? Do you want me to pull up that clip? Yeah, I can do it right now.
I wish you would. I can't see that enough. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Lowry, Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. Then it's MP, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Shoots the 3. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And every time, Brent, they're written off, the Miami Heat have a way of proving doubters wrong.
You know, Kevin, it felt last year you kept waiting for when it was that the Miami Heat was going to kick in. It started in the playoffs. I mean, that's how long it took. But, man, barely escaped elimination in the play-in tournament, and for them to make it all the way to the NBA Finals just speaks a lot about that never-say-die mentality and their resiliency as a group.
Randall with the ball, guarded now by Kevin Love. Robinson kicks to Randall. Back to Robinson. Some solid defense from Butler.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
MP against Brunson. The drive by...
No doubt.
And, you know, he's not afraid to rely on others. MP calls for help, and the pick and roll sets him up nicely.
Lowry against Brunson. There's the dish to Robinson. And he gets the bucket. Robinson's got 10 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
New York ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Randall. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 14.
So creative on offense. Randall getting more and more comfortable handling the ball and understanding where he can get to on specific possessions.
MP, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Barrett against Butler. Here's Randall. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Heat shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. 16 feet away. Hits it again. Wow. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Brunson up top. All sorts of time. Rebound Love. Love's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's MP. And yep, another basket. And there it is. 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Lowry against Brunson. Here's Randall. He's got 14. Brunson the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Randall right now going to town on the defense and taking over this game.
MP inside. Randall on him. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Quickly. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes it to Brunson. Back to Quickly. Launches it. And it's Miami with the rebound. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. The shot's good from Quickly.
Soft touch, just loaded it up there. Nice stuff from Quickly.
MP deciding where to go with it. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Brunson kicks to Barrett. Randall outside. Pass to Quickly. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat.
And the
good, another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him tonight. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Takes the three. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Runs in the pass to Barrett. Quickly with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Quickly's got 5 points in the quarter. The three from MP. The Knicks pull it in. Now Barrett. He's had his share of big nights at the offensive end, that's for sure. His scoring average is at 18 points a game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Barrett. The Heat have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. The three from MP. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brunson finds Randall. Tries again. No good on the layup.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Miami no good on that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
On the wing, MP. Quickly covering. MP, no good. New York's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Quickly the pass to Brunson. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 14.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And they double up MP. The pass to Richardson. Back to MP. Lets it go. Good as the jump shot falls.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Brunson against Hero. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there, and it goes down 2 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by MP.
Spreading the wealth. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
Quickly the pass to Robinson. Back to Quickly. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
Randall getting up there, explosive vertically on that play with great timing.
The three from MP. And the Heat, another three.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 18.
They are attacking the rim.
The Heat making a switch here.
It's all you, MP.
We've got Josh Hart. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's MP. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And just outworking the coverage. MP runs into some contact, but manages to get through it.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility to the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. And that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
MP against Hart. Pass to Hartenstein. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Miami with the ball. MP outside. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And don't sleep on the bounce from MP. He says, I got a little bit of that as well.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
And that one, good.
The assist, Tyler Hero.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Grimes. Richardson cover. Grimes passes to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to like his choice right there to go hard to the rack. Took it right at the teeth of the defense.
MP right side. Again, what an avalanche.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
Some contact there, but no whistle. Didn't matter. Dante stays focused.
On the wing, MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 22.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
And again.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable. The tray. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson. There's the pick. Grimes passes to Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. To the middle. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Heat have gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. A 3 from MP. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Time now for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to speak with the head athletic trainer for the Heat about his status. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. These early season injuries are tough to come back from, and it'll force them to change the rotation. They'll have to switch up all of those off-season plans to see what changes they make. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Brunson the pass to Grimes. From 13. Almost, but it rolls out.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
DiVincenzo kicks to Hart. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
Here's MP. Wow, hammering it in.
Anybody else feeling a bit dizzy? Wow, what a move by MP.
Here's Brunson. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. That shot off. Heat shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
From deep, Brunson sinks the triple. Brunson's got 29.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Richardson, no luck. The Knicks shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Passes to DiVincenzo. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup.
DiVincenzo just one step ahead of the D that time.
And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. MP with it. Hart covering. And that one's good. MP.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
DiVincenzo passes to Hartenstein. Hart with it. Sinks that one from the post. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Both teams deciding to change it up. MP outside. And the layup falls.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Heat. Hero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP left side. Puts it up from 15. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Brunson. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 31.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Here's MP. Brunson with some nice D. The Knicks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
This was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
And here's MP for 3. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Brunson. To the paint. Randall kicks to Brunson. Back to Randall. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks.
Good game. Good game.
Yeah, he gotten off to a great start. Can't deny that. The kid's got some talent.
I feel like the rest of the league is still trying to get our legs under us, and he's out here setting records. He's making a statement, that's for sure. It's unbelievable.
MP, you out there cooking like it's stir fry. Whip it.
He's on that Steph Curry track, and what I know about him and his work ethic, he's going to get there.
And P's been on fire since day one. It's like shocking when he misses one. I never see nothing like it. Not since Steph, man.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
You've now officially had the best rookie season in NBA history from behind the arc. How have you been able to find success so quickly?
I'm lucky because I got to grow up seeing firsthand what it takes to be an NBA player. So when I came into the league, I already knew how much hard work, dedication, understanding, and appreciation of the game that was necessary to be successful. I also knew that if I was going to find a place in this league, I needed to be successful from long range. Watching Keegan Murray a couple years back gave me a sense of what was possible as a rookie. So I set that goal for myself and spent a lot of time working on my mechanics, analyzing film, and just shooting over and over and over again.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
MP. You got this, MP.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. And I know I'm not supposed to say this, but put up as many threes as you need tonight to break that record.
Seriously? Just bomb away?
Normally, I'd tell you to wait for open looks, but you're so close. And I really want to see you break it. You deserve that.
All right. Bet.
I mean, don't start chucking it up from half court or anything.
But fans love those. Hasn't this season proved I know which shots to take from deep?
It has. So let's get you that record.
Let's get it then, Coach. Buckets. Buckets.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And so off the tip, it's Miami. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton at point with Mathurin by his side. Walker out there with Miles Turner. And it's Hield in at the three, the small forward. MP inside. He's covered by Mathurin. They get the rebound. MP, the pass to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And the Pacers with possession here. The Heat making their last shot. Here's Halliburton. That shot is off. Good D by Adebayo. MP against Mathurin. MP, that one's good.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Their first try against a familiar club. It should be a good one.
Yeah, you know, these are two rival teams that will see each other a fair amount this season. We'll see which team can tip it off with a win.
Good, and Butler gets the assist. MP's got 10.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Turner. Back to Hield. They need this. And the layup is up and in.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
From 11 feet away, again, the Heat score.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the middle. Here's Halliburton, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Good decision-making by Hield, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
And here's MP from outside. The Pacers pull it in.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on MP. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Mathurin is a prime-time, big-time talent, showing his skill off the bounce there.
And able to impact the game at both ends is Miles Turner, Clark.
You know, I like the fact that he's dangerous on offense, but more importantly, he's led the league multiple seasons and blocked shots. And he does not take time off at the defensive end of the floor.
Fires the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up.
On the court, Adrian Haitzman.
Chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Celtics. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at the Heat, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going, outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor.
Turner passes to Hield. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Hero. And Halliburton with the basket and the assist by Walker. Halliburton's got 6 points. The Heat have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. A nice shot by MP.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Mathurin missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Mathurin. The Heat making their last shot. The kick out to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13-point lead.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Hero. MP outside. From deep. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Pass to Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Turner. And it's Miami with a rebound. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Still very early in the regular season. But Grant, what's the most important thing coaches are working on at this stage?
You know, at this point, it's all about really just getting your rotation set, finding which guys work best together. You know, you have to figure out how to maximize the talent you have.
Now here's Walker. 8 points in his last time out. Turner, a screen on Hero. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Mathurin against MP. And the Heat, another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Halliburton, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Mathurin against MP. Halliburton surveys the floor. From deep three-point range. The shot no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Hero against Halliburton. Outside Walker. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Fast break. Here come the Heat. From deep, MP. And the Heat. Another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. Four of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Substitution on the court.
You got this, MP.
On the wing, MP, defended by Halliburton. From deep, MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish. The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Tyler Hero is out there with MP, and it's Richardson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Brown, a screen on Richardson. 4 on the clock. Mathurin with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. And it's Mathurin missing. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. From deep, MP. And the Heat, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to MP. This one for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And for this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Mathurin passes to Walker. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Halliburton against Hero. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
And the Heat with some changes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Richardson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. The Pacers also with a sub. Fields checked in for Halliburton.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here's Hield. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Portland. Back to Brown. Ooh, poked away. Turner passes to Brown. Jacks up a 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 7 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Turner. Hield with the ball. On the wing, Mathurin. Over Adebayo. The Pacers again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to...
Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That and again for three.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? Turner finds Hield. Outside Mathurin. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Connects again from distance.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long.
Well, the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all the result of long hours and a lot of reps behind the scenes.
The three. Good! Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Brown passes to Walker. Hield against Butler. Brown, a screen on Butler. Here's Hield. Ooh, and he took up. Hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Hield so good at finding ways to get it in the hoop, regardless of who's defending.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, BA. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
You know, one of the things I think that makes MP so fun to watch is how much fun he's having out there. You can tell the thrill of the game never gets old for this guy.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Well, the Pacers shooting 41% in this game. Halliburton against Hero. Outside Hield. Fires the three. Love grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And MP throws it down.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Hield. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. From deep three-point land. Outside for Halliburton. From behind the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the free ball.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Hero against Halliburton. 1:11 left to play in the half. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Hero. And the Heat shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. MP shot is good.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Crafty move, and MP throws it down.
How about MP doing a little fancy dancing with that ball handling to shake up his defender? Nicely done.
Toppin, a screen on Hero. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
He is torching a defense that's simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Halliburton outside Walker, beyond the arc. And so it's Miami, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hi. And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Heat.
You've got to be impressed with their unselfishness. They're moving the ball with ease, looking to keep each other involved. That's a total team effort.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton at point with Mathurin by his side. Walker out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Turner in at the center position.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Up top, Turner. Shoots from 12. Misses off the left iron. Heat shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. At the 2023 three-point contest, Tyrese Halliburton made an impressive showing, Grant.
You know, he did, B.A., but sadly he wasn't able to win the contest. But he did manage to tie the record for most points in a round. So his efficiency can't be questioned.
And Mathurin, uber aggressive on offense and skilled at drawing fouls, too.
That free throw good from Mathurin. Both free throws good from Mathurin. And here are the Heat now. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Walker finds Halliburton. No good from outside. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Miami. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Pass to Turner. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First in scoring, first in assist, and they're ranked first in shooting percentage, proving how lethal and connected they are on offense. They play for each other. No individual agendas out there.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Looking to win the run. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Oh, MP throws it down.
And talk about doing it with style. I know his team loves to see MP flex like this.
It's Mathurin with a drive. Sweet little floater. Mathurin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
MP is doubled. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Well, there's no denying MP has put in countless hours in the gym. And this type of performance serves as a testament to his work ethic.
Hield finds Halliburton. Mathurin against MP. Back to Halliburton. And that one is stopped right through.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball when somebody has a better shot. You got to throw it his way.
And here's MP from outside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Hero against Halliburton. Outside Hield. Pass to Toppin. Now Halliburton. And Adebayo over to help. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
And here's Hero. MP is doubled. Fades. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. All right, while we have a moment, the NBA assist leaders. Second is Tyrese Halliburton. And, of course, Kyle Lowry.
You got to love watching both of these guys move the rock. They really put on a clinic in ball movement and finding teammates in their spots.
And that one drops for him.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Outside Walker. And Hero comes to help. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Back to MP. Lets the three fly. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some good. Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives. Walker, a screen on Hero. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Hero. Hero against Halliburton. The three. Rebound by the Heat.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting three from outside.
Butler passes to MP. Adebayo, a screen on Mathurin. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, oh boy. Get up, MP. Putting an exclamation point on that drive.
Toppin outside. Pass to Hield. From the stripe. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hield passes to Walker. Outside for Halliburton. Toppin right side. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Adebayo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Toppin passes to Hield. And Hero comes to help. There's the three. And it's Hield. That time on the assist by Halliburton. Hield's got his second bucket of the night.
It's really that simple for Hield. His shot so dialed in and on target.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he makes a first. A big group substitution here for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jovic comes in for Love. Richardson's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. And the Pacers also making a change. Brown's checked in. Pass to Mathurin. Out to Hield. Outside Walker. Tries again, and he hits the jumper. Walker's got his first 2 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and
it's good. He hits another one.
That score moving him clear into third all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Toppin passes to Mathurin. Outside, Brown. Here's Toppin. Some solid defense from Martin.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hield against Richardson. Hield passes to Mathurin. No one near him. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got 4 rebounds now. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hield with the ball. He has 6. Here's Brown. Back to Hield. There's the triple. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
A very efficient range shooter.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night here. Hield for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And they double up MP. Lowry outside. MP left side. Outside Richardson. And again, Miami with a triple.
Just a fantastic job by MP getting the ball right where it needs to go.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Benedict Mathurin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, a lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good reporting there. Brown finds Toppin. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Hield's got 11 in the second half.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
MP shot is off. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Brown with it. Richardson picks him up. Toppin right side. Lowry brings the double team. And here's Brown for 3. Another shot. Rebound by the Heat.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
MP. tries yet again. That one rolls around and rims out. And the Pacers shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
MP outside. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And yep, it's good.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Brown scanning the floor. Toppin passes to Hield. Here's Mathurin. Tries a spin move. Looking to get back on track. Impressive spin move, too. Mathurin's got 6 in the quarter.
Really impressive make right there. Great concentration from Benedict Mathurin.
Gets stolen by Hield.
I got him.
5 on the clock. Toppin, a screen on Richardson. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Heat delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. MP is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to MP. Martin with a screen on Brown. Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really aggressive move by MP there. Just pushing himself through that contact to get the play finished. That's one his teammates and coaches love to see.
It's tipped. And he gets it back. And it's Hield missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Halliburton. Parries it from about 10 feet away. Halliburton's got 23.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The Pacers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Hield. Good D by Richardson. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's MP. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Nesmith. The 3 is up. The rebound by Lowry. MP outside. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
On the wing, MP, defended by Brown. MP, that one's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Pacers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Inside, Brown with it. Richardson picks him up. Here's Hield. Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's MP. Outside Richardson. Shot clock at 5. And MP throws it down hard.
Yeah, hard work makes the difference, and MP is showing it right there.
Pass to Brown. Into the lane. Here's Toppin. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. MP against Brown. Martin, the pass to MP. It's stolen by Hield. Halliburton outside. Pass to Brown. The 3-ball. Counted from distance.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
MP no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Outside Hield. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
They set the screen. MP, the pass to Jovic. MP outside. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Halliburton goes. And he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Brown against MP. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, really outstanding read in that pick and roll. MP saw a way to score and made it happen.
Pass to Nesmith. Back to Brown. Halliburton against Lowry. Lowry brings the double team. Here's Nesmith. Rebounded by Jovic. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's MP. Pacers with a rebound. Brown's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Lowry brings the double team. Here's Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Martin with a screen on Brown. Here's MP. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Brown. And he makes it.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
On the wing, MP, defended by Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace them up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s. So it's relative, but it is quite astronomical, but it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like, and that number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works.
Walking foul called on Nothing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a pick. And there's the drive. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. Walker goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Martin.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
Here's Kane. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Walker. Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Champagny. Miami shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Lowry, good.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Up top, Turner. Lots of room. He gets it in there.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
MP outside. Martin with a screen on Mathurin. MP, the pass to Martin. Mathurin with a steal. And here's Hield. Pass to Turner. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Greg?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do, but maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players...
Yet another bucket!
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
History being made as we speak. Unbelievable! Turner, a screen on Lowry. Halliburton against Lowry. Halliburton misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
MP, that's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Hey, I think you got to provide more resistance inside. MP doesn't seem to mind a little contact down there.
Hield finds Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Lowry.
Miami foul. Kane.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
misses the free throw. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. And the main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They show tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
That one's wide left. And here's Miami. They're on an 11-2 run. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Hield. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's MP, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Great effort. Nicely done. Building it needed. Lock in. It's game time.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. And the Pacers start off with the ball. And we've got a good one on tap tonight between a couple of teams, Greg, who can really shoot the three ball. Some of your thoughts coming into this one.
Well, when you have teams like this, it's about guarding that perimeter. If you don't, they're going to rain on you the entirety of the game. So this might be one of those games that comes down to who has the ball last.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Halliburton and Mathurin. Walker out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's Miami now. The Pacers making the shot, and so Miami again turning it over. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Now here's Walker. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Hield against Butler. Pass to Love. This one for 3. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside for Halliburton. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Back to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Hield finds Mathurin. And the Pacers another 3.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East, MP.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Indiana.
Yes, MP has a mid-range game, too. Awesome.
Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. It's an 8-point differential. Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
And stolen by MP. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count that one. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Halliburton passes to Walker. They double-team Walker. Mathurin finds Walker. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. He'd have gone 3 or 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's MP, and there's another one for the Heat.
His 4th make in 5 tries, and we're just getting started.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Turner against Adebayo. Turner passes to Mathurin. Out to Turner for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Heat. MP, it's good. This game is all even. MP's got 10 points.
We've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Mathurin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Floats it up for Walker.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. MP's shot is good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Heat out offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 19 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pacers trail by 3. Hield outside. Back to Halliburton. Rebound by the Heat. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
And here's Halliburton. Following the three-pointer by MP. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Shoots a fader. And MP with the basket on the assist by Butler. He's got 24.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Halliburton kicks to Hield. From 10 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Wasted no time on that one. 26 points for MP.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Halliburton passes to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Mathurin. Good defense by MP.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now, here's Halliburton. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Miami.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
And yes, it's good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's MP, and there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now, here is Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Tries from 16, and another basket for Miami.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Mathurin with the ball. Last game we saw him score 13. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
In for the Heat. Jovic is checked in. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Butler. And MP, he's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. Nesmith comes in for Walker. Halliburton's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Buddy Hield.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Bruce Brown. Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the 2 spot. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
And here's MP for 3. Martin kicks to MP. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Halliburton. There's the pass to Nesmith. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat leading by 20. On the wing, MP. He's covered by McConnell.
Incredible performance by MP. He has been on a tear.
Pass to Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. From 13, and he hits the jump shot. 13 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
MP, good.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's MP for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. MP's got 43 points. Halliburton up top, covered by MP. The kick out to Brown. That 3 off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The 3 from MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to Martin.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
The 3 from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 49 points in the game. Hero against McConnell. To halt the run. And it's Halliburton missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton, has a lot to do with that. Coach Rick Carlisle said his will to win is spectacular for a young player. He's He's the motor, the engine who drives our team. When people look and say we're fun to watch, he's the head of the snake. He sets the tone for that in a big way. Kevin?
In a big way. High praise. Hey, David, thank you. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
A three from MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Now, here's Nesmith. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip.
Connects again.
And that puts him over the 2,000-point mark for his career. No one has gotten to that milestone quicker.
You have to wonder just how many points he'll rack up over the course of his career.
I mean, if you look at the players who scored at this level so early in their careers, it's a who's who of some of the greatest offensive players to ever take the court.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And Nesmith with the slam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Well, Smitty, this summer, Udonis Haslem retiring after 20 years in the NBA. And all with the Miami Heat.
Kevin, he is Mr. Miami, born and raised. And his impact on the city and the organization goes well beyond the court. He is heat coaching.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Halliburton against MP. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's MP, and it's Miami with another.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Halliburton outside. It's Brown on the wing. Richardson covering. Shot from the low block. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Giving his all on that play. MP working hard to win the whistle.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
MP with a burst to the rim, leaving no room for doubt on that flush.
Walker is screen on MP. Here's Mathurin. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
MP's shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Turner finds Mathurin. Second shot opportunity, and Turner with the lay-in.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Willing to fight. MP never backs down.
And Indiana shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Turner dishes to Heel. Adebayo against Turner on the wing. Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Lowry. Brown, no good. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Passes it to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Brown against Lowry. The pass to Mathurin from past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And that's 10 points here for Benedict Mathurin. MP kicks to Butler. The three from MP. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brown against Lowry. Brown the pass to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
And they double up MP. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Heat.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Outside Mathurin. Here's Turner. From down in the low post, it goes. Turner's got his third basket of the night right there.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Hield against Butler. Now here's Hield. He's tightly guarded. Turner with a screen on Butler. Three-pointer, Hield. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
I mean, he closed the gap on that play with his speed. Jimmy Butler on defense is a treat to watch.
And so Oh, it's Miami. With a huge lead at the break, safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Miami Heat. Okay, hold up. We have a major situation here in the studio. Someone took my notebook. Who has it?
Did you check everywhere, Ernie? Because I did not take it.
Don't look at me, Kenny. I didn't touch it.
Did you look under your desk?
Oh, what do you know? That's exactly where it is. Never mind. And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Miami Heat.
Their long-range game is dialed in, and that's despite the defense's best efforts. It's pretty impressive, even by today's standards.
Yeah, hard to beat a team that's hitting a high volume of threes, that's for sure. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Adebayo, MP out there with Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Love in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Halliburton against Hero. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP inside. Defended by Mathurin. Adebayo with the screen on Mathurin. MP. A second chance effort. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 9 points.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Halliburton passes to Walker. Mathurin with the ball. They kick out to Hield. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
MP deciding where to go with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Pacers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. Distinction every young player would love to have. You look at MP, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Even though this season's just getting started, it's a big accomplishment, a testament to his relative maturity.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Hero. They double-team Walker, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Trying to end the drought. Here's Mathurin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Pacers, Mathurin.
Mathurin hits them both. So it's Miami now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The offensive rebound. MP outside. Love with the screen for MP. Takes it inside, and MP throws it down.
Even when the play's not run for him, MP finds a way to make things happen.
Hield finds Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Here's Love. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Hield outside. Frames the three-pointer.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, that's a big-time flush from MP. He enjoys flashing his athleticism on these finishes.
And a wide-open look for Mathurin. No good on the triple.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Love with the screen for MP. And he drives in. And MP throws it down hard.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score. And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the three ball is good.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Halliburton passes to Turner. He dishes it to Hield. Halliburton outside. Hield against Butler. Hield kicks to Walker. Halliburton passes to Turner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
And good! He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Halliburton against Hero. Mathurin passes to Hield. Back to Mathurin. From deep. They get the rebound. Misses in close. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. And they double up MP. It's stolen by Mathurin. In the corner, it's Hield. Outside, Walker passes to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Three-pointer, Hield. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Here's MP. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Halliburton passes to Walker. Outside Mathurin. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. Mathurin's got 14 points.
terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Walker the pass to Mathurin. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
MP, good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Halliburton against Hero. Halliburton kicks to Walker. Now the pass to Hield. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Miami now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And another one.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
Oh, great.
Indiana shooting about 42% so far. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Nesmith. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Toppin. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving...
And good! There's another!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he
got it! Another basket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it to MP. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Brown deciding where to go with it. Driving in, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And Miami making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Halliburton against MP. Another shot. The Pacers pull it in. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Brown, no good. He'd have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Here's MP, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Good communication, then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And we know that several active NBA players, Steve, have their own podcasts. Players now have a direct platform for their voice, and I think they like that.
Yeah, they do. They want to be able to own their own content, want to be able to put out their different stories the way they want to. They want to be in control of everything that has to do with them.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And stolen by MP. Richardson kicks to MP. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And the foul goes against Miami. It's going to be on MP. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Indiana called for the foul.
Those extra opportunities at the line can make all the difference, as MP knows well.
And both free throws good for MP. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. McConnell finds Brown. Here's Halliburton. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Basket counts.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Pass to Turner. Inside. Outside for Halliburton. No good on the three. The Heat have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's MP. And another basket for Miami.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Fader on the way. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Toppin. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Toppin, good. Toppin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Halliburton for three. Rebound by the Heat. Martin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Passes it to MP. And they double up MP. And another basket for Miami.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks. But not now.
The pass to Turner. Puts it up. Toppin dishes to Turner. Good work defensively by Martin. The Heat shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Got that one up quick.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting. How about his aggressiveness from three? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Turner with a screen on Lowry. McConnell against Lowry. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Halliburton outside. Clock is at 3. And the rejection by MP. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. From 15 feet away, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department.
Lowry against McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
MP finds Lowry. Misses the three. And Indiana shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Brown the pass to Turner. Here's McConnell. Back to Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 29 in the game.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The Heat making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Walker's checked in for Toppin. Hield comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for T.J. McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Rebound by the Heat. Martin's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's MP. Walker with the rebound. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 40% from the field. Hield against Lowry. Hield kicks to Walker. There's the three. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
To the middle, and they double up MP. Lowry passes to MP. Puts it up from 12, and another one falls.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night. Halliburton kicks to Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Oh, what a weapon. Walker can abuse you inside, and he can also stretch the floor.
Back to MP. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Heat. Outside Turner. GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade.
Connects again!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember, and approaching some history to boot. Count it. And that's now 18 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
The three from F connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Now here's Hield. D right on him. Turner finds Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Heat. MP outside. And got it! Another basket.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see. Passes it to Mathurin. Off target from three-point range. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Miami. Hits it again. Wow!
Kevin, I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze. Mathurin against MP. They need this, and it's good on the layup. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
A big like Turner just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
MP, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Turner. The rebound by Champagnie. MP outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with this passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Now the pass to Mathurin. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
And P's on one, man. He's been the best player in the league the last few weeks. No question.
Player of the Month award, by the time this kid retires, he'll probably have more Player of the Month award than there are months in the year. That kid is that good. MP is a beast.
That's what that boy's supposed to do.
My boy MP, he know what he doing. He gonna get his by any means necessary. Most definitely.
MP's Rookie of the Month? Good for him. I remember when I got my first. That's really cool.
He's building that foundation right now. He's going to do whatever he want to do in this league.
MP for Rookie of the Month. He earned it. This is just beginning for him, though.
Knowing what I know about MP, this doesn't mean all that much to him. He's all about winning. He's all about being the best player that he can be. Awards, they don't mean that much to him.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
I'm so jealous. That's pretty cool.
Make sure that seriously people keep doing what they're doing. Yeah, so that you get a little more of the stuff in my
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to... But I don't want to mess with what's working. And pretty much everything's working right now.
You got me ready.
I have, haven't I? Make sure you mention that when you set the franchise scoring record out there tonight.
If I set the franchise scoring record.
Oh, what, are you going to request a trade or something?
Just trying to be humble.
Well, you're pretty much guaranteed to break the record tonight, so it mostly just comes off weird at this point.
All right, fair enough.
Now, after the game, when people ask you how it felt or whatever, I want you to say how none of this would be possible without the guidance and friendship of my coach and mentor, Teresa Warren.
Okay, I got you, Coach.
Can you do that for me?
None of it possible without you.
just got into you.
I'm messed up, I trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure around when I walk. I get the pick out the Jeeps on the wall. Yeah, I jump on your beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Just keep on walk. Spin around, walk. Step down, walk. Can't
Mama, there goes that man.
Look at him. Let's get it.
Right on.
hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres sin mí. Y ahí me doy cuenta que te hago, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres sin mí.
Hey, MP.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming.
Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Barrett is the 3, Randall the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's MP. A 15-footer is good.
Yeah, and there's still value in that mid-range shot. Of course, it helps if it's MP shooting it.
Lowry against Brunson. Randall, a screen on Lowry. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Miami.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. MP against Quickley. Yep, count it. MP's got 8.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Brunson against Lowry. Quickley's got space. The rebound by Lowry.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Here's MP. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
The MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path. So the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. 6 to shoot. Quickly from outside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Fires for three. It's rebounded by New York.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Quickly finds Brunson. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. MP shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Barrett passes to Brunson. Outside for Randle. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
Time called here. Miami decide. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You have to admire the focus from MP, not allowing the D to overwhelm him there.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Isaiah Roby. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard position. A nice shot by MP.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Brunson. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Outside Hart to stop the run. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, when Josh Hart connects again from distance.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year.
Yes, Steph Curry nailed 324 threes back in 2017. That's the mark in jeopardy. We'll see if the march forward can continue.
And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Roby. Barrett's checked in for Hart. And quickly subbed in for Grimes. Randle against Martin. Randle outside. Quickly outside. Back to Randle. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Butler.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pure from three-point range. MP's got 27.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson finds Robinson. Quickly with the ball. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
And the basket by MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Brunson passes to Barrett. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
That one goes in. MP's got 32 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Randall outside. Pass to Quickly. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Martin. MP with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's MP. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Up the floor. And Love with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Quickly. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Clock at 6. New York, no good that time either. MP looking around. Again, the Heat score.
Such a well-rounded player. MP with his fingerprints just all over this game.
And so it's MP making things happen for Miami. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be back in a moment.
In the Western Conference, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Just another big...
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Miami Heat.
I think Coach made his point about crashing the boards coming into this matchup. Guys are following shots, giving the extra effort. They are rolling.
No question. Their rebounding is giving them increased opportunities. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
MP is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Butler. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up outdoors. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, B.A., what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Brunson on the drive. Love with the defensive effort.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Fader on the way, and Miami again with the bucket.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Randall. Lowry against Brunson. Back to Randall. Pulls up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Randall's got 5.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity. Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's MP, and he lays it up and in. MP's got 42 in the game.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Up top, Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Kicks it to Quickly. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Miami. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Now here's Barrett. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. That one drops for him.
Well, concentration right there. Mitchell Robinson refuses to let the defense have the last word. Nicely done.
Here's MP. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
Oh, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. A shot from the mid-range. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
A nice shot by MP.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Brunson against Lowry. Randall outside. And 1:01 left in the third quarter.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
It's good. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson against Lowry. Randall, a screen on Lowry. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brunson. Inside. Quickly from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Miami Heat making this game a no contest. They boarded on early, and they've never let.
The Knicks, 31.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Jeffries in at the 4-man position. Down low. Here's Hartenstein, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Knicks making a change here. Roby's checked in. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Grimes. Brunson taking his time here. Hartenstein a screen. And it's Brunson with the 3.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
MP right side. And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Brunson against Hero. Screen by Roby. Now Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And they double up MP. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Hartenstein a screen. Brunson finds Hart. To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Hero against Brunson. Over Hero. Brunson missing again. The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. MP is doubled. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Hartenstein. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, BA. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
From deep, MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
And pulling the defense apart. MP with some clean shooting from the arc.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Brunson misses.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hart. It's hauled in by the Heat. Martin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And Grimes pulls it down. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Count the basket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Hero against Brunson, and they double up MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul. Substitution on the court.
Richardson against Barrett. Quickly outside. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. 3-pointer. And again for 3.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season?
You're pulling even with Steph Curry, who in 2017 also hit 324 threes. Now, we'll see where it goes from here, but it should be fun to track.
So no problem for
Nicely done.
Okay, you can get around. want me to adjust? We got a new bed 2 years ago, and I picked up my toe about 3 times a month because, like, you know, why did it? Possible. That's true. Yeah, you said that.
heard MJ might be in the crowd tonight. Show him who the new GOAT is.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
Up next, the Hornets taking on the Heat. For the Hornets, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouths. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want to taste victory once again. Heat, Hornets, coming up next. Don't go anywhere. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Lowry, Butler out there with Kevin Love. Then it's MP, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So this is the first of 2 games, Greg, that these teams will play in a row, one after the other. Very tough.
And, you know, Kevin, I find these little mini-series really interesting. You get to see how teams react to one another and see how they adjust, much like you do in the postseason.
That one good for 2.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Fades. And MP with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here's Ball. 17 points in his last outing. At the top of the key, Bridges. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Rozier. Off target from outside. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami.
And Brent, the thing you respect.
Good! Another from 3.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter.
And just like the only other player in this category's top 5, Steph Curry, what an honor to be mentioned alongside him.
He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Fires for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. MP's got 8 points. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Miller kicks to Rozier. He dishes it to Ball. Back to Rozier. Ball against Lowry. Ball, the pass to Richards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And MP throws it down.
How about MP powering through the contact, keeping that focus on the task at hand?
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Butler against Miller. Pass to Bridges. Great D that time from Love. Miami leading by 5. And a wide open look for Embiid. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ball kicks to Miller.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bridges against Love. Richards passes to Miller. 5 on the clock. Out to Bridges. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Some changes for Charlotte. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. Hayward comes in for Miller, and Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Ball. Then for the Heat, Caleb Martin's checked in for Jimmy Butler, and Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Hayward. 11-point game his last outing. Here's Ntilikina. And it's off from 3-point range. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 16-4 run right now. MP kicks to Love. And they double up MP. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Hero. Washington sets the pick for Rozier. Rebound by the Heat.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the pass to Richards. A 3-ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing.
10. The Heat, 20.
And checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Josh Richardson. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
On the floor for Miami, backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Martin, and it's MP in at the 3 slot. There's Williams. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
and really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words, be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. If you ain't you, you're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. Bridges outside. He kicks to Hayward. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Here's MP. MP defies the defense.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s. Even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Terry Rozier's checked in for Charlotte. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Tyler Hero in for Jimmy Butler.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
2 minutes. Hornets trail by 10. Pass to Rozier. Ball kicks to Rozier. Ball surveying the defense. Buries it down low. Ball's got it back down to single digits for the Hornets.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And here is Ball. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero from long range. They get it back. Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
Talent on full display for MP. This guy's putting on a clinic.
Hero against Rozier. Kicks the ball. On the wing, Bridges. 6 to shoot. Ball no good. The Heat leading by 13. And here's MP for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Easy to understand why people love watching MP play, especially when he's catching and firing like this.
And the shot goes down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's MP. The shot comes out. Good D by Miller.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Now Ball. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Charlotte Hornets.
You see him trying to lean on that 3-point shot? That can be a blessing or a curse. Right now.
And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups.
They're staring at a rough road ahead.
And that's a halftime wrap.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
In at the guard spots, Ball and Rozier. Bridges out there with Miller, and it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. They set the pick to the inside. Richards. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 10. Back to Bridges. Ball sets a screen for Bridges. Will it go? Charlotte again missing.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
No problem knocking that one down. MP's got 40 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the Hornets call time here. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
Well, you look at Miller, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing you already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
And here is MP. After Miles Bridges getting his shot to go from deep. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Miller against Butler. Miller kicks to Rozier. Right side, Ball. Rozier looking around. Shoots. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Connects again from distance.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season.
And that mark of 337 set by Steph Curry back in 2021.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Hornets want to play with tempo. Coach Steve Clifford said offense starts with playing for the strengths of your best players. LaMelo Ball is a great talent with a passion for the game and a flair for playing in the open court. We want to take advantage of that. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. David, thanks. And here is Ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. Number 1, the Heat.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Ball against MP. The fader. He gets it in there. MP's got 48.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
The coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now, here's Ball. 10 points for him. Bridges finds Richards, and the shot goes in. Richards got 9.
And that solid play in the paint.
And again.
Yeah, a phenomenal scoring display. He's getting whatever he wants.
And you throw in tonight's performance, he's approaching 3rd place for the most 50-point games all time.
And the Laker legend Kobe Bryant ahead of him, having hit that point total 25 times in his illustrious career.
And here is Ball, following the three-pointer by MP. No good, shot missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Going in.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big-time flush from MP. He enjoys flashing his athleticism on these finishes.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From 15 feet away, Ball no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 13. And so it's the Miami Heat up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for him. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along this.
Like the activity, guys. Active hand.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Martin, MP out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Robinson, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Heat shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Outside, Ball. Fades away. A shot off that time.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
MP and the dunk by MP.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Charlotte has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Williams a screen on Hero. Robinson against Hayward. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Outside, Ball. Up top, Washington. Ntilikina looking it over. Williams a screen on Robinson. Here's Ntilikina. Drops it in from 11 feet. Ntilikina's got his first basket.
Hurting you now from there as Ntilikina's finding his range on those shots.
Good, another from 3.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season.
Yeah, that's his 337th straight this year, tying him with Steph's 2021 season. Only Curry and Harden have hit more in a single season.
Ball against MP. Ball off the left rim and out.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass.
Connects again from distance.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often.
And the confidence he has, the confidence his coaches have in him, he's in the company of great shooters like Curry and Harden.
Charlotte moving the ball around. And the Hornets miss again.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And they double up MP. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Now the Heat with it. It's a 21-2 run, totally rolling here. And that one is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Bridges passes the ball. Richards with it. The kick out to Ball. Drills it from outside.
Well, the corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
And they double up MP. Hero finds MP. Martin with the screen for MP. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first.
Well, not just a fantastic basketball player, MP also a great example for all the youngsters out there off the floor.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Feeds it to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
MP, no good. Here's Ball. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and
His name's MP, and he gets buckets.
Great win. Keep pushing. Game time, baby.
That I love him, it's a whole celebration. Better get it started, but still gotta embrace it.
What's up, bro? Chilling. You already know. How about you? I'm straight. Oh.
Game time, baby.
watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories. I never looked down on my brothers. I only gave them looks. 20 with Julia Blunt. She be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much, that girl on the vibe. I'm playing the cut, too certified. Yeah, too certified. Sitting back watching the new moves rise. Wrist and neck on jewelry heights. Cause that's a game I know and apply. To show me the money is in their advice. They ain't wanna see ya survive. The fact that I did was the biggest surprise. Back against the ropes. turned like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really care. I be knowing what I'm saying. You ain't never gonna see me in my way, you can. You ain't never gonna be me. Stay in your bed. Gotta go to your team. It's all I feel like that. Gotta go put 'em on re-read. That's for the future. If right, you know. They gonna catch me in the type of place everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for. Carry a lot of dough. I had a pocket to die. The fence can't sit around and
Are you going to do